Good morning, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland once again on a beautiful Wednesday morning. It is 74 degrees here on Wednesday, Wednesday, August 26th. We got a little time before we get to October, but it feels like October because, as you can see, we have Halloween themed colors and decorations up on Main Street on all the buildings. Hello, my friends, welcome. Good morning, Charles Martinez. Good morning, Akio Stewart. Good morning, A Demonic Deception. Good morning, Stephen Kenyon. How are you, my friend? It's going to be a toasty one today. 74 degrees currently. Feels warm. Even though it's only 74, it feels kind of warm for 74. And we're expected to get up to 97 today here in Anaheim. Good morning, John. Good morning. Good morning, cast members. We're here pretty early. Pretty early. Good morning, Rodney and Sylvia. Good morning, Randy Pinball. Just another beautiful day at the happiest place on earth. Good morning, Dr. Maxwell. I think our stay today is going to be dictated by the temperature. As you all know, if you've been paying attention, my cell phone and myself begin to act poorly or respond poorly when we get above 87. And so we may be getting over 87 degrees earlier today than we have in the past. Good morning, Joshua. I got nothing. Redlands Redhead, good morning. Happy to see you guys. Good morning, NJC. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Wherever you are in the country, I'm sure it's quite warm, or anywhere in the globe for that matter. So please make sure you stay hydrated and make sure that you stay as cool as possible. If you have air conditioning, today is probably a good day to use it. I love these two ladies here with their Minnie Mouse inspired dresses. That's so cute. Celeste Pewter Channel, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. That will help fund my hydration today. Not a cloud in the sky today. Not a cloud. Just blue sunshine and heat. Good morning, Sabrina Molinar. Good morning, Christopher Laugh. Unfortunately, Lizzie's not with me. She's at the office today, or she will be shortly at the office working. So she couldn't come, unfortunately. It's Rhode Island in the house with Christopher Laugh. Fantastic. Love to have you with us. There is one of our favorite castles. Good morning, Ashika. It was a little quieter getting into the parking lot today, and as you can see, Rope Drop does not have quite the large collection of humans that we have had all summer at Rope Drop. I think all schools are officially in session now in Los Angeles and Orange counties. Any kids we see here today are probably children that maybe go to private school that starts later, or maybe are visitors from out of state where maybe their schools start after Labor Day. I remember when I was a kid, school never started until the day after Labor Day or a couple days later. But it seems like schools start earlier and earlier now. So when we have all these kids in school, that definitely makes the crowds here at Disneyland much shorter. Hi, how are you? I like your shirt. So I think we should have shorter queues, smaller crowds leading to shorter queues. Looking over here at the home of Tom Morrow. Tom Morrow, who lives right over here. I think you're right, Red. The lines to get into California Adventure this morning were very large, and there was virtually no lines to get into Disneyland. I mean, I just walked right up to one of the mini turnstiles that didn't have any people in front of it and scanned right in. So I think you are completely right, Red. NJ, I know the feeling, you know. Sometimes I have things to do and I can't come to the parks, and then I start to get that little pang in my heart, you know, where I miss being here. Sometimes I think I should just come every day for just a few hours, but you know, you often have other things you have to do in the morning that makes it difficult. So currently, I think, let's see, what am I doing? Like 3 to 4 days per week, half days, while we're in this heat. Good morning, the big sis. Ah, you're gonna be in the park today. Oh yeah, definitely come by and say hi. I am standing in the shade here so that I can try to stay cool for as long as possible. It is fun seeing the sun up there on the Matterhorn, though. Look at that, isn't that pretty? Where the sun kind of highlights the shape of the Matterhorn. It makes it look so real, like a real mountain. Good morning, Awesome Alley. What's up is we're all up this morning early for Rope Drop. So yesterday was kind of a sad day for a lot of us. The wonderful, beautiful, talented, amazing human Dolly Parton departed, left the planet to join her family, her husband and her family in the afterlife. if you guys are on the on our Discord channel, Friends of Indiana Holmes, you may have seen a post I posted yesterday and a video of Dolly singing. I've never really been a fan of country music. I mean, there's a few country artists I like, but not really many. But I have always loved Dolly Parton since I was a child. She has been, at least in my life and probably your lives, as long as we've been alive, because she was 80 and most of us here are younger than that. So she's been a presence in music, in TV, television specials, and in her films. And she had so much in common with Walt Disney. They both grew up poor. In the case of Dolly, much poorer than Walt and his family. Really, Dolly Parton grew up in severe poverty and had to go start working just like Walt when she was a child to help, you know, support the family, to contribute to the family. I think she started out on the road singing at county fairs and other places at age 10. And Walt also started as a young boy working for his father, tossing newspapers at 4, 5 in the morning. So they started out a lot alike, and they had a lot of things in common. They were both involved in television and film. They both became big stars, rising above poverty. And they both had many awards awarded to them. Dolly Parton published 50 record albums, had 11 Grammys or Grammy nominations, I can't remember which, probably Grammys. Like Walt Disney, has a star on the Walk of Fame in Hollywood, on Hollywood Boulevard. And one of the great things about Dolly Parton is that her lyrics told the story of her life and the lives of so many. We could relate to her. Even if we didn't walk in her shoes, we could relate to what she was saying. And then, on top of that, she built a theme park, just like Walt Disney, but in her own vision, celebrating her own people. And then, the savvy businesswoman that she was, she made a fortune and started giving it all away. Similar to Walt, in the way that Walt and the Walt Disney family have funded things like the Cal Arts College. Just like Walt, who thought education was important, Dolly thought education was really important, and she gave millions and millions of dollars away to fund libraries and books in libraries, and even mailing books to children, because she felt that reading was a key, and learning from books was a key to having a better understanding of the greater world, the bigger world outside your little, you know, your little neighborhood or town or mountain enclave that you lived in. She gave away so much money. Really a great philanthropist. During COVID, she gave $1 million to, I forget which hospital organization, but she gave $1 million away of her money to help fund the research in a COVID vaccine program. This woman was so much more than a singer-songwriter, but that was the foundation that got her and her family out of poverty and allowed her to rise to the heights she rose to. A true American icon, somebody we can all be proud of, somebody we can all be thankful for, that she was here with us for a time and left the world a better place. Absolutely, Chris and Tara. Hello, Squatch. Hello, Sander B. Yes, Dolly's Book Foundation will continue on past her life for decades and decades to come. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Werewolf. Darkness. Ah, Squatch, that's so nice of you to say. Good morning, Gargraph.
Welcome to Disneyland.
Oh, it's that time. Good morning, Charles Martinez. Hi, Chris and Tara. Hello, Shannon Rodriguez. Daniel. Let's see here. It's Randy Pinball. Good morning. Melanie Sings. Good morning.
As you explore Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
All right.
For your safety, we ask that you please walk to your next destination.
Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. That's interesting.
You'll
Calling it Walt Disney's
last
Magic
a
Kingdom instead of just Disneyland. I think we might have to start our day off here today. Good morning. How are you? I think we might have to start our day off here today with some Astro Blaster. What do you think? All right, here we go. This is going to be great. Astro Blaster to start the day. And we're going into the home of Tom Morrow. Tom Morrow, who has lived here since the beginning. Ever since July 17th, 1955, we head into Tomorrowland, the home of Tom Morrow. Good morning, everyone. Hello, the John. Hello, Nutsy McLewis. Good morning, Disney Vibe Tribe. Ah, so great to have you guys with us. So great to see you guys in the chat. I wish you guys were here with me. All right, it's currently 76 degrees. This is the warmest rope drop I have ever done. I have never done a rope drop when it was this warm. It is unusual. Absolutely. Absolutely unusual. Let's see. Is it open? Okay, it's open. Awesome, thank you. I think I'm the first person at Astro Blaster today. Another first. First time I've ever been to Astro Blaster and been the first person to walk in. This is fun. I love that it's so icy cold in here. Oh yeah, there is nobody in here but me. Wow. See if that brings me any better luck. Oh, it's very chilly in here and I'm loving it.
No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
That evil Emperor Zurg must be defeated.
Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. And be sure to synchronize with other space rangers.
A couple people just came in through the disability entrance, so they got in just ahead of me.
Lowered automatically. Your Astro Blasters will be activated upon
Morning.
takeoff.
All right, folks, here we go. Wish me luck. Try to shoot right-handed today and see if I do any better. hit here. I don't care if you're losing control, sir. You must be defeated, my friend.
Resistance is pointless. You hit it here for the last time. Now you must be punished.
Alright, we're up to 52,000 here. And already my trigger finger's getting tired. Like the Jack in the Box is not working now for a few days. Need a longer cord here.
We've got Serg on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
Oh boy, I'm trying to get that diamond. I got it. Okay. Now for a square.
Shooting Space Rangers. Restarted. Destroy Zerg's secret weapon. Never mess around with Stardom.
Gotta get that rocket up there. Light went off. You don't hit it when the light's on. Looks like I'm gonna have the same score I had on Sunday. 162,700.
He is a bad toy. You have saved our lives.
Just about 1,000 points higher than last Sunday. 163,300. Woo, that was a workout. You know, my trigger finger, my wrists are very tired. Alright, well that was a good way to get the day started. Start off a little refrigeration here in the Astro Blaster attraction. All right, let's check the app here. Hang on just a second here. Excuse me.
More nighttime streams. Those were great.
Oh, great, great. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna check my app here and see what the wait time's looking over at Mickey and Minnie's. Wait times. I need to get a lot of steps in today. I had a big sandwich yesterday. Let's see here. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Ah, it's temporarily closed. Okay, how about Roger Rabbit? Let's see. Roger Rabbit. That is open. Okay, we're going there. Okay, I need to make a quick message here to my friend Carmen. Hi, Carmen. Guess what? We do have 2 tickets for you and Richard for the ABBA concert at the Hollywood Bowl. And so I just talked to my friend John, who organized the whole event, and he is gonna set those 2 tickets aside from me, and I'm gonna run over to his house later this afternoon and give him the cash for it. So you guys, you are in. You are in for the ABBA concert, so we will see you before then anyway. But anyway, just let Richard know. I'll try to let him know too. Look at this. This is so pretty, guys. Right here by Pixie Hollow. Hello, Richard. Good morning. It is Wednesday morning, the 26th of August, and my friend John got back to me this morning and said he does have 2 tickets available for the ABBA concert at the Hollywood Bowl, and so I told him to hold them for me, and I'm gonna run over there this afternoon and give him the cash for it. So you guys are in. ABBA concert. Should be fun. Okay, I have to take care of that. A good friend of mine has organized a trip of about 40 of us to go to a ABBA, not an ABBA concert because it's not ABBA themselves, but it's a ABBA celebration where they're going to have different musical groups singing ABBA songs. It's like a sing-along, and everybody dresses up in disco gear for this Hollywood Bowl concert that happens in September. So yesterday, Lizzie and I in the afternoon were at a public park concert that I help I help put on with friends of mine. I'm not the organizer of it, but I volunteer my sweat and my body, and I helped set up. I do this every week. I help set up the stage and signage and pop-up tents for the vendors and all that kind of stuff. So I was out there doing that at 2:30, from like 2:30 to 4 yesterday, in the blistering heat. It was brutal. And then came home and took a shower, and then met up with our friends Richard and Carmen at 6 p.m. for the concert, which lasted till 8. It was fantastic. It was a disco cover band, one of the best ones you could ever see. They played so many amazing songs. They have a sax player, and you don't get that too much in bands, but they had all the horns and guitars and drums and all the good stuff, and it was super fun. So anyway, our friends Carmen and Richard joined us for that concert, and I told them about this ABBA celebration at the Hollywood Bowl, and they were all excited. They wanted to go too. So I texted my buddy who organized it last night. He says, I do in fact have 2 tickets left. So I had to notify Richard and Carmen this morning that we got them tickets. Good morning, everyone. We are trying to get our steps in by walking the furthest distances in the park from place to place while it's still cool enough to do so. We're now up to 76 degrees. Pretty incredible. Can't believe it's so warm so early. It's only 8:13 a.m. here in Anaheim, California at Disneyland. And we have got that Small World music playing because the Small World clock just sent their different characters out of the clockworks over here. I don't know if you can see them, but there they go. The clockworks and all the little toy people that are coming out. And that's probably going to cause me a copyright claim by hearing that music, but we'll deal with it. Oh, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Look at that tree. That tree is massive. It's amazing. So cool. So cool. All right. I don't usually get up to Toontown this early in the morning, but we did today because I want to get some steps in, work off that giant sandwich I had. Lizzie ordered us sandwiches from, what is it called? Mike's Place or something like that. It's a sandwich shop. There's like a chain of them. And so I had a yummy sandwich last night. And then I brought some brownies that I bought. And I brought a brownie for everybody, but I was the only one that ended up eating a brownie. So now I have 3 more big giant packaged brownies at home, which I'm guessing I'm gonna have to eat a little bit at a time, unless I can get my daughters to come over and then I'll give them to them. Oh, I like this music. This is really nice. Awesome. I see the door. Looks like it's open over at Mickey's Runaway Railroad, but maybe they're not letting guests in yet because they're standing out front. Well, we'll go to Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin first, because when that gets filled up, then it gets really busy, and it takes a long time to get through. So I think we're going to Roger Rabbit first for the Cartoon Spin. Good morning, Leonard. How are you? All right. This will be the fastest queue ever for Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. It's Jessica Rabbit. Jersey Mike's, that's what it's called. Jersey Mike's. They have good sandwiches. We used to go to Subway all the time, but now we like Jersey Mike's better. We have our sandwich made Mike's way, which is super yummy. Good morning. Just one, yeah.
Number 1, please.
Thank you so much. These little doors are so hard to get my big feet through. I have to get in very carefully. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go, friends. Woohoo!
Wanna spin? Come on in.
Holy smokes, Roger!
It's Roger and the Weasels. Oh, Jessica Rabbit. Woo! It's crazy town in here. Everything's rocking and rolling like an earthquake. Oh no, not the bull in the china shop. Oh, the fire hydrant. My dog would like that. The powerhouse. No, not the powerhouse. Oh my gosh, this looks dangerous. High electricity. Oh no, we're spinning around. Help. Okay, I think we've made it successfully through the powerhouse. Oh, it's very dark in here.
Hey, let camera me, will ya?
Oh, poor Roger, he didn't survive the powerhouse. Whoa! Now we're falling down out of the sky. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, spinning, so much spinning.
I'll get this started, I promise.
Roger Rabbit looked like he was walking through an MC Escher drawing. Oh no, scary clown! Uh-oh, not another weasel. These guys are dangerous.
Right this way,
Oh, in the darkness again. Whoa, where are we going? Jessica Rabbit hanging out with a weasel. I don't like that. So many weasels. Not fireworks. That seems like a bad idea. Why is that elephant up there? Not the dip. No, they're spraying the dip. No. Help us, Roger. Oh, Roger's going to open up a hole in the wall for us. Ah, I think we're saved by Roger Rabbit. Good morning, how are you? Thank you. Thank you, have a good afternoon. Okay, that was crazy. Crazy Daisy. Oh, it doesn't look like it's open yet. What's happening here? You guys not open yet?
Not yet.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there was a nice cold breeze coming out of the door there. My favorite Mickey and Minnie statue. From a certain dancing movie, nobody puts Minnie in the corner. Yeah, I think Lizzie has like a Jersey Mike's account and she gets those points. Good morning, Flavio. Good morning, Brian WC. Good morning, Nine Tone. Ah, you're heading to the beach. Lucky you. It should be nice there. Cheesesteak sub. Yeah, that would be good. Good morning, Allie Lindstrom. Good morning, Surfin' SF. Hello, Waffles O'Halloran. All right, I think I have successfully navigated Toontown in and out. It would be so nice if they opened up Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. We may have to walk back up here again later today if the heat does not shoo us away. We're already at 78 degrees, which is pretty toasty already. Good morning, Paul from Paul's Epic Adventure. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Now we hear that small world music yet again, as we love small world. All right, let's see if maybe we either take a trip around the Storybook Canal boats or maybe Casey Jr. Something that creates a little breeze for us. Yes, indeed, that would be nice. Okay, last night Lizzie and I went to this concert in the park, which was like a local public park, and it was a disco revival. It was super fun, and I have to say I got a little bit of sore knees here today because we could not help ourselves, or maybe it's just me. I couldn't help myself not dancing, and so I had to get up and dance. My buddy Richard didn't want to dance. He's got kind of a sore back, so I danced with his girlfriend Carmen and my wife Lizzie, and we had a great time. But the old knees are feeling it today. They're feeling the dancing. You know, it's so funny. You don't think anything of it. Hi, how are you? Good morning. You think nothing of it. You think, well, I could dance. Let's go dance. And you get up there and you're dancing and dancing. And then you wake up the next morning and you think, what happened to me? Why are my knees so sore? All right, Storybook Canal Boats was a little busy. But we can take a look at Donald's friends here at Duckland, just in front of the Storybook Land flower garden. Those ducks are not dumb. They know where it's at. They know what's happening. Cool, Paul. I look forward to reading your email when I get home today. Good morning, Mary Rotherham. I have had a bad left knee most of my life. I injured my knee when I was about 12 years old and have had minor surgery on it to remove some chipped bones that were floating around in my kneecap, and did a lot of physical therapy in my, let's see, when I was like probably 19, 20 years old. And while I'm fine now, that old knee still acts up every once in a while, especially when I do something that I haven't done in a long time, like disco dance the night away. But I'll be fine. All right, I think it's a Casey Jr. trip before it gets too warm. Get a little breeze on Casey Jr. Good morning, Myrna Tapia. Thank you for joining us today.
In a moment, he is going to take the wild animal that you on a trip around Storybook Land.
All right, looks like we're going to be right here.
Stay seated in your cages or carts while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, Let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Junior's coming down the track, coming down the track with a smoky snack. The far with something round the hill, Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Junior's back, Casey Junior's back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Junior's back, Casey Junior's back.
Good morning, age 3022. Good morning, Stone.
Approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland!
All right, we made it through. Don't worry about it, Stone. Nobody knows who you really are here in the chat, except for me. And you just told everybody what you didn't want them to know. Good morning, Jennifer. How are you? Look at this. You never see this. These tables are all empty. That just kind of shows you that it's early in the morning and the park is not crowded. Ah, this is what I like to see. The pathway between Fantasyland and Frontierland basically empty. Pretty awesome. So quiet back here. I'm not used to it. It's fantastic though. I'll take it. Maybe a trip on Big Thunder Mountain is in store for us. Good morning, Dr. Maxwell. Off to work. Oh, well, have a good day. No Pocahontas over here today. A lot of times we see Pocahontas under these rock outcroppings. Still holding at 78 degrees, so that's good. Good morning, Zen Panda. Good morning, Tony the Tiger. Ah, yeah. Well, when you get here, Tony, just look me up on YouTube, find out where I am, and see if we can meet up somewhere and say hi to each other, and maybe do a little selfie, get you on camera for the live stream if you like. It's good to be out walking and talking early in the morning at Disneyland. What better place to do it? Look at this beautiful tree here. It's got that kind of weeping green. Hi, how are you? Are you out, Dr. Maxwell? Okay. Have an awesome day. Well, you don't see the sun. At least I don't walk by here when the sun is shining so brightly on this old railroad, the old abandoned railroad tracks from the electric train that used to be here on this side. It was a mine train until they built the awesome and amazing Big Thunder Mountain. Far superior. Many more thrills and chills and exciting drops and curves. Mark Twain is out on the river already. If you guys missed it, we went to, or I went to, I should just say it was me. I went to Disneyland at night the other day. When was that? Friday? Yeah, I think it was Friday. And rode the Mark Twain at night for the first time. That was so fun. Never been on the Mark Twain at night until last Friday night. All right, looks like there's only a 5-minute wait here for Big Thunder Mountain. Hi, good morning. So we got to get into that. Usually the line starts about here for me, and then it takes about 10 to 15 minutes on a good day. But this is a great day. Boy, it seems so quiet here at the park today. You don't realize it. When it's busy, there is sort of a people-y sound. Everybody chattering away, everybody talking, kids crying and screaming and laughing with joy. It creates a sort of Disneyland audio soundtrack, background soundtrack. But this early in the morning on a quiet morning, you don't hear that, and you really notice it if you come to the park a lot. It feels so incredibly quiet here today, except for me, who's chattering away. Okay, now I can feel both my knees. My left knee and my right knee are complaining, saying, "What did you do to us yesterday? What was all that dancing? What do you think, you're 16 again?" Good morning, how are you? Try to stay cool, my friend. I like your shirt. Are you guys together? No, I'm good. Okay. Good morning, Venom Tyler. Christopher Labb. That is a good question. Can you still donate to the channel if I'm not live streaming? I don't know. That's a good question. I have to look into that. I don't know if you can or not. Maybe somebody else knows in the chat, or maybe you can Google that, like how to do that. What I should do is I should set up a Patreon account or a Buy Me a Coffee account, which are both donation services where you can donate, and then I could put those in the description. Maybe that'll be my homework this week. I will create a Patreon account and a Buy Me a Coffee account. But thank you for asking, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support you guys give me. Good morning, Ace Venturo. What's happening, Nutsy McLewis? I do love that profile photo you have. Okay, it's feeling hot and sticky now already. There's a little bit of humidity here in the park, and then walking from Toontown to here, I didn't quite break a sweat, but I feel like I'm sweating a little tiny bit. That is the weather situation. But we have to be thankful that it's not hotter. Over in the San Gabriel and San Fernando valleys, it's going to be well over 100 today, 105 to 107. And then places out like in Palm Springs, Beaumont area, the high deserts and the low deserts, it's going to be even hotter than that, probably like 110, 113.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Good morning, the Disney Guide. I have been to the Orlando parks many years ago when Lizzie was still working as a Disney animator. We went with some other friends that were also Disney animators, and we spent, I can't remember if it was 4 days or 7 days there, but we stayed in one of the hotels and went to all the parks. It was super fun, but it was many, many years ago. I know they have many more attractions now than they did when we were there.
How many do we have in our group?
Here?
One.
Row number one.
Row number one, thank you. All right, we're gonna be in row number one, which means we're gonna be right behind the engine, which makes it a little difficult to see much, but we'll do it.
¿En cuál están? ¿En cuál están?
That's a good call, yes. Make sure you do Indiana Jones, Space Mountain, and but this is a good one to knock out. This one.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more audibly people-y now because I'm in queue with a lot of people for the train. So now it's starting to sound a little bit more like Disneyland to me.
It's pretty dead right now, so if you do Indiana Jones and then...
Hello, Main Street Matt. Welcome, my friend. What are you guys up to today? How many people of you are working? You can put it in the chat. Let us know you're working. And then all the lucky ones that don't have to work today or are retired or are too young to work or too young to go to school. We're happy to have you guys with us on our little adventure here at Disneyland today. You guys ever notice the crows up here at the very top? Well, not the very, very top, but the top of some of these hoodoos over here. Is that what it's called, Red? The death car? Oh my gosh. I think after this we'll do Haunted Mansion or Pirates of the Caribbean, one of the two. And then around 9:15 or so we'll head up to Rise of Resistance. Good morning, Tori Grinnell. Good to see you, my friend. So yeah, this is the car we're going to be in right here. Right at the front, right next to the engine. So if the engine blows, we're a goner.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Hello, Dan Crane. Working from home. Very good. Good morning, El Cortez. Anybody that wants to put a little fireworks in the chat for our moderators, especially Stephen Kenyon, who was here early this morning and is saying hi to everybody and keeping a ride count for us. There they go, to never be seen again. That's your train, huh? I think we'll take the Disneyland Railroad again today. So we can see that awesome dinosaur diorama again. That is just so cool. I love the renovation. I know a lot of people like the original version of everything, the original Haunted Mansion version, the original dinosaur diorama. You know, you like the OG attractions. But I think the Imagineers are doing a pretty good job here of enhancing some of the traditional original attractions. Oh no, Ginger Snaps, not Tim Curry. Yesterday Dolly Parton and today Tim Curry. I loved Tim Curry's performance in Rocky Horror Picture Show. He was such a fun actor, such a fun guy, such a great performance. And of course he did many other great films and English TV series throughout his career. Good morning, Granny Tank. Happy to see you.
Russ. You guys just follow me.
Alrighty, super. Thank you. All right, we're going sans hat here. I usually wear my hat, but I put it down on the floor where it supposedly won't fall out. We'll see what happens.
If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, let's remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh yeah, Fern Gully. definitely feels different when you're in the very front car. That was great. Well, that was pretty fun. First time ever in the very front row of the front car. Different experience for sure. Feels different. I recommend it. Good morning, Heather Cat. Good morning, Heather Estes. Hello, Tori Grinnell. Thank you for joining us. Another one of our wonderful moderators. Everybody give the moderators some love. Give them some fun emojis down in the chat. They do so much for the channel. They deserve to have their praises sung from on high. All right, I'm thinking maybe we better do Haunted Mansion next, because once the sun gets high in the sky, it's gonna be too hot to be in that outdoor queue. And I do love me some Nightmare Before Christmas Haunted Mansion. Good morning, Carla Garcia. Let's see if I can see who all has joined us. One and done, good morning. Good morning, who are you guys?
Big Sis.
What is it?
The Big Sis.
The Big Sis!
Yeah.
Oh, that's
This is my wife,
awesome.
Melissa.
Good to see you
We're
guys.
huge fans of your channel, so
Oh, that's nice.
we're excited to see you.
Say hi to everybody.
Hey.
Let's do a little, we'll do a little digital selfie here. There we are. Here we are, guys. The Big Sis and her significant other.
That's right, Alyssa. That's awesome.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
we love
likewise.
watching your channel.
Oh, thanks so much. So are you guys just here for the day, or?
We came on Monday,
Uh-huh.
and this is our last day.
Oh,
sadly.
okay. Very good. I like that logo with the Mickey head. That's really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Very nice.
We ordered those on Etsy.
On Etsy. Well, they did a good job. So what are your plans for today?
Well, we're going on Big Thunder.
Oh, it was fun.
And then we already went on Indiana Jones.
Okay.
And Haunted Mansion.
Wow, you guys are rolling through it today.
Yeah.
You get pointers from you, so.
Oh, that's great. And have you been over to California Adventure at night?
No, we had the park hopper yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and they had you leave at 6 o'clock.
Oh, because they were having
yeah.
a giveaway. Well, you're going to have to come back before Halloween, because
Oh, yeah.
it is so fun. Have you done it before? Have you been?
No.
Oh, the decorations there are cool. They turn the lights way down. It's very dark in California Adventure during the Halloween season. And
Okay.
lots of black and purple bunting. The Headless Horseman statue is very cool at night. There's just a lot of cool stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it will be cool. We'll probably miss it this year because we're from Virginia.
Oh, are you
So-
heading back to Virginia then?
Yeah.
Oh, well, awesome to have Virginia in the park.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah, we have to come back to Disneyland. Disney World seems a little bit too much.
Disney World is fun. Have you ever been there before?
No.
It's nice, but you got to go like during the season when it's not too hot, and during the season when it's not hurricane season. So you got a small window there,
Yeah.
maybe like February.
Yeah, that's probably
But
true.
that's like, you kind of need to be there a whole week because they got 3 different parks. And the parks are huge.
Yeah.
Huge, yeah.
You've
Yeah.
been to all of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Many years ago when Lizzie was still an animator, we went there with some other animator friends and stayed at the hotels there and did Animal Kingdom and Epcot Center and Disney World and all that stuff. But we need to get back there because they've added so many attractions since we've been there last.
Yeah, it seems like they're always adding on.
They've got so much land. So much land, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice meeting you guys.
Likewise.
All right, have a safe
Have a
trip
good
back
day.
to Virginia.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. That was fun. Meeting Big Sis. That was very cool. Cathereg, welcome, my friend. Whenever you guys are in the park, please come find me and say hi. I love meeting our subscribers, our fans, our Ninja Watchers. All you guys bring a smile to my face whenever I meet any of you in the park. I'm smiling right now just because you guys are with me virtually. It's a beautiful scene here on this Wednesday morning. Hi there, little guy. He's cute. This is what I like. This is why rope drop is worth it, because it's so quiet right now. Pretty much just getting on and off any rides you want to that are open without much more than a few minutes of walking. Ooh, they're hoisting the pirate flag over here. Yeah, I heard the pirates hoisting the pirate flag. Ooh, Plaza de Familia at DCA, huh? What's happening over there? They're gonna have a special band or something? I know they've been doing a lot of construction over that way because the Coco attraction is gonna be behind that area. But I think even within the like dining area where all the tables are, I think they were doing some construction last week. I don't know if it was just signage or something else. Woo-wee, it's getting toasty. We're up to 79 degrees. Temperature is rising rapidly. Pretty soon I'll just be running, not running, but moving from air-conditioned attraction to air-conditioned attraction. That is, attractions that have air-conditioned queues, like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Hi guys, how are you?
How are you?
Soarin'. Ah, look at this, here we are. Haunted Mansion, and it looks like a completely empty queue. Look at there, we are, Sandy Claus. Look at this, we don't even have to turn left into Madame Leota's walled garden. We're just going straight up. Straight up into the Haunted Mansion. Okay, selfie time for me. I love this attraction. Okay, as usual, I will not be speaking, reading, or responding to the chat as we go into the Haunted Mansion. Catch you guys on the other side.
Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus. Jack Skellington came here from Halloween Town. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws.
Hidden Mickey pumpkins.
Knowledge that I'm sown a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. On the 5th day of Christmas, my good love gave to me 5 lucky charms to understand the right from wrong, 4 wheels of fortune to spin their rich and golden song, 3 lifelines extending hope to those in
in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily. Visit.
Yes, yes. Resume, resume.
No time at all. Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
It's Christmas time! Welcome to my Christmas What's this? What's this? We wish you were scared. I can't wait to see you. They're all we're waiting for. All this work is making this good fun. My baby's a sweet you. Oh, my
All right. That was awesome. Onward we go, my friends.
Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. We can't wait till next year. And I heard him exclaim as he drove.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so nice and chilly in there. Very cold. And all the best. Hi, how are you?
Hi, I want to take a picture with you.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hi. Can I put you on camera? You want to be on camera? Say hi to everybody. Tell them who you are.
Hello, I'm Teresa from Reno.
Teresa from Reno. So nice to meet you.
Yes, nice meeting you. We watch you all the time.
Aw, thank you so much.
Yes.
I love your shirts, especially Winnie the Pooh, my fave.
I know. You're
How long are you guys down here for?
Until Saturday.
Ah, very good. So you've
Yes.
got to go do California Adventure at night because it's so cool at Halloween season.
Oh yes,
That's really
yes,
neat.
yes. We were there last night, but
Oh, you were?
Well, Oogie Boogie. we
Oogie,
didn't
oh, so you
stay.
were already there, Oogie
No,
Boogie.
no, we didn't get to go to Oogie Boogie.
Oh,
You know, we had to leave
you
the
get
park.
like about 85% of everything that's at Oogie Boogie on a regular night during the season. You just don't get that kind of villains parade thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's.
don't
Are
want
you
that.
are you going to Oogie Boogie?
No, I don't usually do Oogie Boogie because, like I just said, I get like 85% of it just going at a regular
that's
time.
true. You don't
Oogie
need
Boogie to me feels like standing in line a lot to get, pictures with characters and a lot of like picking up candy, and I definitely don't need any more candy.
Well, geez, that's something. That's something I do want.
Hey, it was nice meeting you guys.
Nice
Take
meeting
care.
you.
I'm meeting some more subscribers. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are the best. So we met a couple from Virginia today. We met a couple from Reno. Let's keep it going. Let's see how many more subscribers and friends of the channel will come and greet us today. It's tempting to go on Haunted Mansion again, but I'm gonna go over to Indiana Jones and see if the line's not too big over there. Maybe do Indiana Jones, then double back to Pirates of the Caribbean, and then maybe we'll come back to Haunted Mansion later. Good morning, Omnipotent Beaver. Good morning, Bailey Kenny. Or maybe it's Kimmy, I can't quite read. I gotta turn the brightness up on my phone here. No wonder I can't read, it's so dark. There we go. Good morning. You do too. You guys are awesome. I like the weather up there in Reno and Tahoe. When I was young, we used to snow ski. Not Lizzie, I didn't know her then. But from about maybe my junior year in high school through my first year in college, and then a little bit after that, snow skied with friends. And we snow skied all up and down the California ski resorts, of which there were more ski resorts back in those days than there is now in California. Two of the local ones, Cracktail Ridge and what was the other one called? I forget. Which were very close up in the Angeles Crest Forest. They have been closed for decades, opening up occasionally and then closing again due to a variety of reasons: ownership, financial hardship, lack of snow, those kinds of things. Let's see, where are we? Here we are, 10 minutes, awesome. We're gonna go through the regular queue today. Normally, as you know, we go through the single rider entrance, which really doesn't open for us until 11 a.m. But on a quiet day like today, we'll go through the standby entrance here and enjoy our walk across this wooden bridge and into the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, like every other guest. Good morning, Philip. Thank you for joining us today, my friend.
Yeah, this one's gonna listen to me. Well, also, there's a good chance it'll break down and then we'll put it through. Incredible Coaster was broken down yesterday and never opened.
Walking through the temple corridors here, carved out of rock, held up with bamboo. Good morning, Beach Bandits metal detecting.
I practiced like a little bit, but it was so fun.
Hello, cool drummer. Welcome back. Hello, Lily Zuniga. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Glad to have you here today.
Oh wait, we're gonna keep waiting for Guardians
Looks like we're starting to catch up to the queue of people finally. That would be bad. Very bad. Good morning.
Into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced.
It's nice and cold in here. I'm loving it.
One final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you. If
Hello, Goofy Disney Breeze.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales. A matronly movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, I on the globe will be there.
Good morning, Derek.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sarah, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey.
Hello, thick lady vibe.
Transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your
Good morning, Venom
high-speed
Tyler.
and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice.
All right, it's our turn to go in.
Once you enter the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world, they are flocking here.
The good thing about this attraction is it has stairs, so we can get some stairs in today into our workout. Just like Smuggler's Run, when you go up the single rider's entrance, has some stairs. You definitely don't get enough stair workout.
Single rider, you know what's gonna happen. Warning you now.
Greetings, my friends. This is Sam, sharing with you a few handy tips. But some more. Show the business right inside out in front.
The downstairs. Going downstairs is killing my knees today after that dancing last night. What is it about going downstairs? I must have some kind of weak muscles. What? Thank you. Okay, I will not be speaking while we are on the attraction out of respect for the other guests. So chat amongst each other. Probably have to put you guys down for a moment while I put my backpack in the in the bag there. Look not into the eye of the idol. That could be bad. Very bad.
Are you there?
Let's hope this ride doesn't wreck my back again.
You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
that one in for me? Thank you.
Pull the yellow tabs. Pull the yellow tabs.
All right, wish my neck and back luck.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours. You look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
We've got a problem here. And watch! There's big steps up there. guys are on your own.
I celebrate your arrival. If you drink too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Good morning, Fiddle Leaf. We missed you at the disco concert yesterday.
Grab all your hats, ears.
Spectacular. Survived another trip through the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. So far my neck and back feel fine. We'll see how it feels later tonight. Hello, Squatch. Good morning, Wandering Kevin. Good morning, Troxer. Good to see you here, my friend. We started off the day with Astro Blaster. Then we went to Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. And let's see, what did we do after that? I think we went to Casey Jr.'s Circus Train. And then Big Thunder Mountain. Haunted Mansion, and then Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. And next, I think we are going to try to do Jungle Cruise, and then back to Pirates of the Caribbean. Weather is currently showing 82 degrees. When you're in an air-conditioned attraction like we just were in, both here and at the Haunted Mansion, and at Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, you don't feel the heat at all. It's fantastic. But when you get out of the attraction, the heat and humidity hit you in the face. Did that noise in there bug your ears?
It's the wind. I knew it was coming. It was sort of rock wet. You have to go right on time.
Super duper. Oh yeah, after that ride, where you have your feet planted in the Jeep to try to balance yourself, you know, both my knees are really feeling it. Get those old man knees. I am fighting them though. I'm trying to keep them going as long as possible. The line is getting bigger now for Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. People are starting to file in and fill up the queue. Oh no, Jungle Cruise is not open. That is a bummer. Okay, that's okay. We will head over to Pirates of the Caribbean in that case. Try Jungle Cruise a little bit later. Good morning, Magic Yoga. That's probably what I need to do. I probably need to start doing yoga on a regular basis to try to keep this old body of mine in some kind of favorable condition instead of letting it deteriorate. I do work with a couple of weight bars at home and some dumbbells and things like that. But this is probably where I get most of my exercise, walking and talking here at Disneyland. Good morning, Melanie Singh. That's all you can do, keep it real, because life happens, age happens, and your conditioning is one of those things that is entirely up to yourself. If you don't try to keep yourself in some kind of decent condition, your body will just do its own thing and slowly lose muscle mass. Stamina and muscle mass. I'm usually pretty good with stamina, but when we get up to that 87-degree temperature, then I start to wilt, which I never used to do when I was younger. For some reason, the heat and now this unusual humidity we've had all summer has definitely affected my ability to stay out and about in the sun and in the heat. I know, I really do need to do yoga. I have a friend that swears by it. She does yoga like almost every day after work. And she says it's the thing that keeps her going and keeps her young. I don't know what those crazy people that do hot yoga though. That seems insane, going into a hot room to do yoga. I don't know, maybe it's great. Not for me though. I like ice cold. I like everything cold. Poor Lizzie's always bundled up in a blanket or sweats, trying to stay warm at home because I'm in a t-shirt and shorts with the air conditioner set to like 73. Like an easy walk up here at Pirates of the Caribbean. See if I can get my favorite spot in the last seat in the boat. And again, as usual, I will not be speaking while we're on the boats, out of respect for the other guests and their experience. Alright, one, can I be in row 6, please? Thank you. Awesome, here we go.
and watch the children, and no flashing. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos en brazos y asientos dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off.
My fish that I'm up late and it's a giant shot. Yeah. And this is where we get wet.
Come seeking adventures on the old island, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure?
Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeky.
Pipe the lubber aloft, lady! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And my father. Come on now, dear nice little pussycat. Oh, you be a feisty one
Drink up, ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny,
Hello, Ozon. Welcome to the chat.
sees me kind today. Who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time?
Another successful trip through the hidden pirate canals under Disneyland. All that treasure and nothing to eat. They ended up skeletons. We've been on 8 attractions already. Ghoulish Delight, thank you. Yes, I am having a great time here this morning. Every day at Disneyland is a great day for me. Good morning, Johnny Way. We have a little bit of troll action here this morning, so moderators, stay on your toes. Been doing a great job already.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Always matey, for a safe voice. Inside the boat.
Hello, Diaza. Welcome back, my friend. Let's see. I'm going to sit here on this bench for a minute, and whew, it's very warm. And check out the app for wait times.
Oh yeah, like.
Beach Bandits metal detecting. What have you done, my friend? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Beach Bandits metal detecting. That was very kind of you to donate $10. I think I will have to hydrate myself. Let me get the Disney app open here and see what we can get here. Let's see. Order food. Let's try that. Tropical Hideaway, that sounds like a plan. Let's get something at Tropical Hideaway. I think we must get a beverage. I think it must be not adult pineapple juice. Let's see, maybe it's something else I want. What are seasonal offerings? Let's see what they have here. Dole Whip Float. Those are always amazing. Soft serve. Dole Whip. I'm gonna get Dole Whip Float. Dole Whip Float will be great. We'll get one of those. Pineapple, strawberry, peach. I always get pineapple. I wonder if I should get strawberry today. Yeah, I'm gonna live dangerously. Get strawberry. Why not? Okay, that's yummy. Let's see what else they have here.
That took us like almost an hour.
Pretty much that was it. I don't see any. Just desserts. Okay, well that'll work. One Dole Whip float coming up. Alrighty. Bingo bango, and just like that, I'm here, prepare my order. Okay, I gotta walk over there and go get my Dole Whip float. Thank you guys. Thank you to those of you that donated money to my beverage and food fund today. I will definitely stay hydrated. And the Mark Twain is out. Sailing ship Columbia is still in port over at Fowler's Harbor. What is with my legs today? Boy, they are making themselves known that they are not happy about all that disco dancing we did last night. Okay, order number 3212. Go directly to the counter marked mobile order. Okay, heading over there now. Looks like they made that quickly.
Okay, let's do it.
We're now at 84 degrees. Doesn't feel bad though if you're in the shade. There's a teeny tiny little breeze coming through Adventureland here. The knees do not want to keep moving forward, but the feet are saying no problem. That's okay. I brought a bag of ibuprofen with me, so I may take some of that to loosen up those knees. Okay. Mobile order pickup. Here we are. Hi, how are you?
Getting yourself there.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sure does look and smell delicious.
Check this out. Oh my gosh, it's pink. Or strawberry, actually. It's strawberry colored. I've never had a strawberry one, or not in a very, very, very long time. So this shall be fun. Get ourselves a spoon over here. Well, where do we get straws? Are there? Oh, there's the straw. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you. Got a straw. And I will also get a spoon. Maybe some napkins. Oh, I like this music. This is cool. We're here at the Tropical Hideaway, right next to the let's see, let's find some shade way over here. We are next to the Jungle Cruise. Probably a good time to charge the battery. I think we'll do that next. Now, this is some cheery music. I like this. What is this from? Does anybody know? I do not recognize this tune, but I like it. Hey guys, I've got hat hair. Let's see, maybe changing Changing glasses would be good too. I could read the chat better. Ah, that's better. Oh, it's Peruvian flutes? Thank you, Fiddle Leaf. Thank you for funding this Dole Whip, guys. I appreciate it. Oh man, that is so good, guys. It is so good. Look. It's melting quickly. Wow, that really does taste like strawberry. Oh, Diaza, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You think my hair's okay? I don't know. It looks kind of... Now, you can't have too much ego about your hair at my age. It just is what it is. Ah, Goofy Disney Breeze. Awesome. I'll be here next Wednesday. Come find me. Oh, very good. Aria is dropping some knowledge on us. The song was Theme de Hayuna by Los Incas. Very nice. Hello, Venom Tyler. 183 subscribers. Awesome. Hello, Ohana Beach Bums. Yeah, I do have ibuprofen. I may be taking some here soon. It's not terrible. I mean, I could deal with it. A little pain is good, right? Lets you know you're alive. Lets you know you worked those joints and muscles. Oh, Diaza, thank you. Tell your daughter thank you. Good morning, Von Zipper. Yeah, exactly. When I get down to the bottom here, I'll put some ibuprofen in my body.
Here's a tip from Rosita. Never play hard out in the jungle. It's full of cheetahs.
Ah, that's funny. That's a funny joke. I like that dad joke. There we are, my little bag of ibuprofen. I'm just gonna take 2. All right. That should take care of things. Okay, I can recommend this strawberry. I always get pineapple, but you get pineapple in the juice right at the bottom, in the float, and the floating stuff on top is strawberry. It's quite nice. Well, as long as we're in a hot snap, why don't you guys post down in the chat your city and your current temperature. I have to pace myself here. I forget. It's so good. I just want to shovel it in my mouth, but I forget I will get the Vulcan grip or the brain freeze if I go too fast. Let's see, we can move them. We can move this way. There we go. That's kind of a nicer background, isn't it? Go with that. There we go. There, now we got all the ferns behind us. Thanks for letting me know. The lighting's better this way anyway. $94 in Beaumont. That's not too bad for Beaumont, Red. That's where my oldest sister lives. Hello, Ford Michaels. Tempe, Arizona is 106. Oh my gosh. And it's going to be 115? That is that is intense.
Excuse me. Can we get your name? I'd love to follow you.
Sure. It's Indiana Holmes. Holmes. How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
I love your tattoos. These are so beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, and the brain thing. You know, I wanted to do that on my head because, you know, I'm losing a lot of hair. And so I thought, well, at some point I'm going to shave my head. And my wife's like, what are you going to do? I go, I was thinking of like putting a brain on there. She's like, that would be horrible. You can't do that. I go, how about a honeybee hive with bees coming out of it? You didn't like that idea either. Oh yeah, there you go. That's us, right? That's Joshua. I got nothing is his handle. Yeah, so we're live. If you hit live, you want to say hi to anybody on the?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Some people don't like to be on camera, but we will.
You know, we don't mind.
How are you?
All right. Tell us where you guys are from. Merced. Oh, so it's a little cooler today.
Yeah.
Merced has got to be pretty toasty right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have several people that follow us that live in Merced.
Really?
Yeah, they tell us, yeah, right now everybody's telling their temperatures of where they are and what temperature they've got going right now.
Yeah, it's probably close to 100 in Merced right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, in Martinez it's 90, somebody says. Somebody else says in New York it's 78. That's cool for New York.
Yeah.
Huntsville, Texas is 93. Well, I'm happy you guys are here from Merced. It's nice meeting you guys. I love your hats all matching. You guys got the spirit.
Yeah.
Well, have a great day.
You too, thank you.
Take care, guys.
Have a great day.
All right, so it turned out those people were super happy to meet me and follow us and subscribe and wanted to be on camera. So that worked out pretty good. I was a little worried that they were not happy that they were in the background. Yeah, I know. We might have to shut down when it gets too hot because the cell phone will start to overheat between like 87 and 91 degrees. You'll notice it because the cellular transmission will start to get disturbed from the heat of the phone, and you'll start seeing a lot of freezing, some lag, and eventually the phone will go into self-protection mode and you'll be watching me like an 8-bit 1980s video game. But we'll hang in there as long as we can. This is so good, you guys. Oh my gosh, Monarch loans. I know. I had some students that went, after they graduated, went off and were also in Iraq. And they came back and told me stories of the intense heat and their experiences over there. And I'm just amazed how they survived and how they did what they did. And, you know, like I always say, you don't have to agree with any kind of military action or armed conflict the U.S. gets into, but we should all support our veterans regardless, because they're all just out there following orders, doing what they're supposed to do. And so I'm always thankful to veterans, whether I agree with the military action that they were in or not. So I always thank veterans for their service. And of course, all active duty soldiers as well. That was an amazing thirst quencher. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. I did like Young Indiana Jones. I like all of them. What was my favorite movie, though? If you're talking about all movies, that is really difficult. I mean, I was a film professor, right? So I love all movies. From the old black and white movies with Cary Grant, Jimmy Stewart, Bette Davis, you know, all the way up to current movies. I want to see The Odyssey this week. I got to try and see that. It's hard to say what's my favorite movie. I would say the movie that I felt was most impactful, most beautiful, and is one of my favorites because it speaks to our life here on Earth and our human experience so deeply, would have to be The Tree of Life by the writer-director Terrence Malick. There's probably a lot of movies called The Tree of Life, but if you look up The Tree of Life by writer and director Terrence Malick, I think everybody should watch that film at least once in their life. It's a very dramatic movie. It's so beautifully filmed. I've seen it dozens of times. I have it on, Blu-ray, and I've seen it dozens of times. So Terrence Malick was one of the graduates that were in the first class of film graduates from USC, University of Southern California. And so his colleagues were, some of the great filmmakers like George Lucas and, what's his name? The guy that did The Godfather. But anyway, those directors, those guys all came out of USC at the same time, same class. And all of them say that Terrence Malick was the best out of all of them. He's a very, very a private person. He moved to Texas, and he lives on a ranch out there, and he doesn't do any interviews at all. There's only like 2 pictures of him in the whole world. 2 or 3 pictures when he was young. He doesn't do pictures, he doesn't do interviews, and he doesn't make movies to make money. He makes movies for his own, to express his own personal feelings about things. And it's truly an art form for him versus a commercial decision to make movies. But he's such Francis Ford Coppola, thank you, Ginger. He's such a great writer-director that he always gets the top actors to act in his movies. Like the people the A-quality top stars. And they work for him for peanuts. If they get a phone call from him and he says, hey, would you like to be in my next project? And here's when it's filming. Everybody says yes. And they would do it for free, but they get paid like minimum, like scale, like a beginning actor would get. Because his films aren't made to make giant profits. They're made to put feelings out into the world. So anyway, any of his films are great. His war film, The Red Mile, was fantastic and had a young George Clooney in it, and a whole bunch of other great actors that went on to become big stars. Let's see, what other films? There's so many. One day, maybe we'll do a live stream someday from home, and I'll prepare some things for you guys and talk about Terrence Malick and his various films, and we'll do a breakdown on each film. But if you love movies and you love film, this is probably one director whose films you have not seen, because you have to be kind of a film nerd to see these films, but they're very beautiful, very impactful. Yes, Tim Curry. My youngest daughter, Willow, is going to be crushed because she loved him, loved him so much. Ohana Beach Bums, you can request rides, but it doesn't mean I will do them. I go on rides based on a couple of factors. What's the easiest pathway? In other words, the pathway of least resistance. If there's a big line and I can go to another ride that has a shorter line, I'll go to the shorter line. If it's a hot, sunny queue outdoors and it's too hot for me to stand in the queue, I won't do it. So you can ask, but no guarantees, okay? So don't be upset if I don't do what you requested. Yes, Clue was excellent. I loved Clue. Well, yeah, definitely, Johnny. Tim Curry as Frankenfurter was probably his most iconic role, because especially when it came out in the 1970s, it was kind of a shocking image, right? Him in the clothes he was wearing and the role he was playing. Of course, now it's nothing today, but it was humorous and edgy and fun, and it was a musical. It was just fantastic. Here in Los Angeles, after the movie came out, it was kind of a flop. It didn't do very well in the theaters, but there was a movie theater on Sunset Boulevard that played the Rocky Horror Show every Friday and Saturday night at midnight for decades. So you could always see it in a movie theater. It started the tradition of people dressing up as the characters and then even acting out the parts in front of the screen. It was fantastic, and everybody saying the lines with the characters. And they still do that here in Southern California in different revival theaters. It's super fun. I took my daughter Willow and one of her friends when they were like 14. They wanted to go see it so bad, and of course they couldn't get into an R-rated movie, or maybe it was PG-13, but they couldn't go without an adult. So I took them, and they dressed up, and I dressed up, and everybody loved it. I didn't dress up like Dr. Frankenfurter, though. Well, yeah, as we get older, a lot of our movie, screen, TV, and musical heroes do move on from this life here on Earth. But happily, it's sad to see them go, but happily, they leave us with their art. Their songs, their lyrics, their movies, their films, TV, acting performances that allow them to live on in our hearts and minds long after they're gone, like Betty Davis or Humphrey Bogart You know, all those old-time actors. I love those films from those people. Jimmy Stewart, Cary Grant. I love all those films that those actors did. Same in San Diego, Monarch Loans. Midnight movie showing every Friday and Saturday, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start checking the wait times here. We're at 86 degrees. Wait times. 10:23 and already 86 degrees. Wow, it's gonna be toasty today. Let's see if Jungle Cruise is up yet. Small World is closed. Jungle Cruise is open, so we'll probably do that next. Mickey Money's Runaway Railroad is still closed. We tried to do that this morning. Maybe it'll be open after Jungle Cruise. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is closed. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is 25 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to reach my wilt level. You're right, Sander B. As long as I'm in the shade or in an air-conditioned attraction or queue, I'm fine. It's the phone I worry a little bit more about. Try to put glasses over glasses. Silly Indy. Thank you, Laura Boo. You too. All right, let's see if we can do Jungle Cruise before it gets too hot. Lots of flute music here and marimbas. It's fun music here. All right, off to the Jungle Cruise we go. Here's Aladdin's Magic Carpet from when the Tropical Hideaway used to be the Aladdin Dinner Theater. Uh-oh, is that a giant line to get in Jungle Cruise, or people are just standing out there doing something?
That one's very fun.
Oh, maybe it's not open yet. No, it is not. Funny, it showed it was open. You guys gonna be open in a little bit?
Around 12 o'clock today.
12 noon? Okay. All right, so Jungle Cruise not open until 12 noon. So we're gonna have to find something else to do. Let's see, I guess we could do Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, because it said 25 minutes. And that'll be a nice little walk for us. And then once we're in the indoor queue, it'll be nice and cool. So let's go do that. Oh, a nice breeze right here. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that. It is nice when you're in the shade.
I don't know where she
How old? Somebody Google this. How old was Tim Curry? Dolly Parton was 80. I'm guessing Tim Curry was around the same age, but I don't really know. That banjo music is going. I don't know how those banjo players play at such a high rate of speed, that picking on the strings. If you've ever seen a bluegrass band, it's almost like a competition to see who can pick faster, the guitarist, the mandolin, or the banjo player, and they play faster and faster sometimes. Not in every song, but usually it'll happen once during a set. He was 80, so the same age as Dolly Parton. My goodness. That's just so unfortunate. My dad was 83 when he passed. My mom was 89. Lizzie's parents were both in their 80s, late 80s. See if I can make it to 90, guys. Maybe if I put in enough steps at Disneyland on a regular basis, as I have been doing, and don't drink too much alcohol and don't eat too many bad things like processed foods, maybe I can make it to 90. I would like to make it to 90 while still walking and talking though. Your parents both died at 82. I think, you know, if you make it to 80, that's pretty good. But I think it's like championship quality if you can make it to 90. Not too many people do. Yeah, it's very sad to lose Dolly and Tim. Both wonderful artists. Both did musicals and other types of films that weren't musicals, but the singing was always a highlight. Wow, they still have construction going on over here. I feel like it's even gotten further. I feel like the fence has come even further this direction. Oh. Maybe not though. Maybe it was always like that. But yeah, they've been doing this construction over here underneath the Hungry Bear restaurant for months now. I wonder what they're doing. I hope it's additional seating area. It'd be so nice to have seating area here right next to the Rivers of America. But so far, if you look over the fence from up there on the deck, the deck where you can eat, the second story deck, it just looks like dirt. Like they've just dug everything up and taken it down to dirt. There's some plumbing and electrical stuff going on, but it's really hard to tell what's happening there. I love it when we walk into Galaxy's Edge and you hear that Star Wars theme music. It's so cool. Just puts you in a different headspace. It sounds a little dreamy, a little heroic. All good stuff. Oh yeah, the crowds are coming over here now. They have seen the fact that the wait time is short. Well, it looks like a lot of them are Lightning Lane people. Some are coming this direction. Hello, Thick Lady Vibes. I like it when we're walking quickly through this queue. Looks like it's going to slow down once we get in the cavern tunnel there, but hey, that's all right. So at least we won't have to be in the sun. I like this big fan here. Woo, that feels good. All right, we made it just inside the tunnel. All right, everybody keep your fingers crossed that the attraction doesn't break down before we get on and through the attraction. That's all you can do, Thick Lady Vibes. I mean, really, that's all you can do. You got to just live your life to the fullest as best you can and try not to worry about getting older, because it's going to happen no matter what. We're going to get old or older if we're lucky, right? If we're fortunate to be older, every day is a gift. Hello, Carla Garcia. I'm happy your teenager likes it. Hello, Granny Tink. Absolutely, Fiddle Leaf. The many great works that Dolly has done in her philanthropy will continue to live on long after into the future. I agree, Ginger. Tim did a pretty good job even after the stroke to hang in there. Very nice, Zen Panda. Very nice. I love that, what you wrote. Every day is a gift. That's why it's called the present. I love that. Thank you for that. I'm going to use that in the future. It's such a beautiful way to put it. I can feel the air conditioning starting to waft out of the attraction queue right here. It feels great. I heard on the radio today, coming into Disneyland while I was listening to the radio. I can't fact check this myself, but I did hear this, so hopefully somebody fact checked, or you guys can fact check it. But Dolly Parton's famous song, Jolene, was apparently, supposedly, this is what they said on the radio, written about a woman who had a crush on her husband. I don't know if that's true, but that's what they said. That Dolly Parton was writing that about this woman who was a bank teller that had a crush on Dolly's husband. Buenos dias, Jerry. It was good. All right, my friends, I just checked the app and I have 6,280 subscribers. We need 20 more subscribers to hit 6,300. Who will be the person that puts us over the top to 6,300? Oh, the air conditioning in here feels amazing.
I'm going to see Harry Styles in New York, and he was like, and he was like, he said he would love to go to trader joe's, and I got him Harry Styles. Very years back.
You know what I mean? It's like you almost feel like you need, at least I would, I feel like
thank you, Ginger Snaps. Thanks for relating that info to us. Well, yeah, I don't think you're ever going to replace a Dolly Parton or a Tim Curry. They were just unique artists. But we do have lots of other good artists. Not the same as Dolly and Tim, but very good artists in their own rights, in their own genres of music and performance.
So he's been like checking out like that long. Like I never met
Moving along here pretty quick. I think we'll probably be loading onto the attraction within 10 minutes.
Last year, my friend Erin, they were texting, so she
Right, Diaz? Diaza? Air conditioning. You know, central air conditioning and heating, along with indoor plumbing and refrigeration, has to be the three greatest things of the 20th century. Sure, we went to the moon, but that didn't affect most of us. Air conditioning and heating, central air conditioning, central heating, and indoor plumbing, that is something we can all appreciate and all enjoy. We're in the armory now. This is where all the weapons are kept. That's right, Hayden Panettiere was just last week, right? So we lost Hayden Panettiere, who was amazing in the TV series Nashville, and also in the TV series where she played like a teenage cheerleader slash superhero. I forget what that was. Was that called Heroes, that show? She was fantastic. So we lost Hayden Panettiere, Dolly Parton, and Tim Curry, all within the span of like 7 or 10 days. Exactly, Zen Panda. And the electricity that Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison pioneered for us. Thick lady vibes, I'm so sorry. Please accept my sincerest sympathies. Yeah, Ginger now. Sam Neill, that was a little bit further back. Wasn't that like about a month ago or maybe even 2 months?
Have you seen that? I've seen it, yeah. And I just don't know exactly the time and where
How we're doing here. 60%, not bad. Okay, we are now in the luggage room. Once we get through this room, right over there, we will be in the loading dock. So we should be loading within 4 or 5 minutes. No way, Granny Tink. Tim Curry was your neighbor in New York City? Oh my gosh, that must have been amazing. What decade was that? In the 70s or the 80s? Holding at 86 degrees, but we are indoors, so I think we'll get a more accurate reading for the temperature when we get back outside. All right, here we are into the loading dock. do love the microwave. It makes cooking so much easier. I can cook a baked potato in there in just a few minutes. You can cook bacon in there. So many things.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
This is the first part of the show where Princess Leia lets us know that they need our help. Yeah, that's how we cook bacon too.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
Oh, it's Ray Skywalker.
Good. Should you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Hello, LP. How are you today?
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
You're right. It was Ray Skywalker. What was I thinking?
No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride.
It's always been Ray Skywalker.
Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. This is a final call.
Yes, I just want to be sure.
Recruits must come on board now. Transporters away in 30 seconds.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Nightdog. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. 5 report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Then we got system scan ready. Affirmative. Red Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Are you sure? Then we got ready. Hang on. No, but I don't like hyperdrive. Give me a moment. Affirmative. Good. Cabin pressure systems. Repulsor lift generator. Coordinate set. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pakara. Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark. Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything? Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. What do you got? There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields. We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make a jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying,
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to drive it away. Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump. Be ready. You won't have much time. Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. Get out of there! We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in. I don't get too far to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong. Is there anything we can do? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navicomputer. I don't want them finding anything.
Uh-oh. Nothing's happening. This is not a good sign.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want a location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Attention, sympathizers. The ship is now the property of the First Order. You will all evacuate immediately to your right into the corridor for interrogation. Those of you with transports, your group will stay to the right side. The rest of you, choose the shortest line for your group. Get off our ship now. Proceed to the corridor, keeping your group together.
4 and 7, report to deck officer for assignment.
Sitting on one side, you can sit on the other.
How dare you? One.
I'll have you be assigned on this red. How many
Thank
here?
you.
2, you two are gonna join them on that blue. How many? 2, you're gonna join them on that red. Over down.
How many in this group? 3. Red, side by side. How many here? Stop. How many do we need? 9. Okay. I will need 4 of you right here on this blue, 3 of you on the gray, and then 2 of you on the orange.
Red and orange, stand side by side, shoulder to shoulder on that color. If you're not standing on it, stand on it now. Look down. That is your assigned color, norm right side. This door right here, that's your assigned door. Once that opens up, you're gonna go inside and look for it. If you forget your own color, figure it out. Blue, gray, stand side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Down. There's your assigned color. Now open up, once you look for it. If you forget that color, figure it out.
Most of the controls on these walls are just for decoration, but not this one. This has real buttons that control real things. See that blue button? I saw somebody once start playing with those buttons, and boy, these first order guards went ballistic. They were like shouting at the person. I thought they were gonna kick him out.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Break you out. Let's go, everyone. Blue runs to the left. Red runs to the right. Go to your assigned color. They're on the side of the vehicles. Seatbelts are going left to right.
Man, we have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
go ahead and tug on the yellow tab. Right side. First row, please tug on the yellow tab on your right side. Go ahead. 2, flip on the yellow strap. 3 is more time. Thank you. Watch your arms close and feet. Storage the ankles. This right here is R5, and they're going to help you escape. And then please make sure that you're happy.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
These escape pods just below us. Take the lift down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. The destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scout for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I have a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Dan's last show him at Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Success. I love your shirt. Very creative.
Thanks.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
I like it.
The coolest dad.
Yeah. It's a gift from her mom.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Hello, my friends. Welcome. Well, that was Rise of the Resistance. So this morning we started off with Astro Blaster. Then we did, let's see, Astro Blaster. Then we did Roger Rabbit. Then Casey Jr. Then Big Thunder Mountain. Then Haunted Mansion. Then Pirates of the Caribbean. Jungle Cruise, and Rise of the Resistance. So I think we've done 8 attractions today, if my count is correct. We tried to do Jungle Cruise, but it's been closed. They said it wasn't going to open until noon. Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railroad has been closed. Ah, this has been fun. Current temperature is 88 degrees now. It's getting pretty toasty. Ah, look, it's Luke Skywalker. Luke is out and about with R2-D2. That's pretty cool. You don't see R2 and Luke out this far in the galaxy too often.
Where did you find this? I think that's someone else.
Excuse me.
Great set.
This is fun.
Because one is way more dangerous than the other.
That's awesome. And through the marketplace. Ah, thank you, Steven. Steven posted a ride recap. So we are at 8. Let's see, we seldom go into the Docking Bay 7 for food, but maybe we will today. Whoa, it's busy. Is it open? Is it not open? Oh, I think I went in the wrong way. I think this is the exit. I went in the exit. I gotta go in the entrance. Okay, here's the entrance. Automatic doors. Oh, it's nice and cool in here. All right, let's see what they got here for grub today. Chicken bows, that's interesting. Sweet chili sauce, that sounds too hot. Adelphi cheese noodles with fried chicken tip yet. I don't know what that is. Pancetta, breadcrumbs, bounty bun with spiced beef and pork, tomato chutney, sauteed blue onions. Hi, how are you? Good. I guess I will have the bounty bun with spiced beef and pork. And I think that's all I need, actually.
Can I get a name?
Pardon me?
A name for it?
Yeah, Indy? I do. Hang on a second. Get to it. Here we are. Alrighty. I'll do card. Window 4? Thank you.
Have a good day.
Window 4. Aye.
Do I give this to you?
Alright, thank you. Oh, LP Rodriguez, you are too generous, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the... It's hard to read. Hold on, let me get my other glasses. Where are my other glasses? That is the question. After coming in from the sun with sunglasses on, and then coming in here with sunglasses on, and now I cannot see anything. My eyes are adjusting. Is it Indy? Indy. Yeah. Great, thank you. Okay, let's get some napkins. And let's see if I can find somewhere to sit. Maybe here. You guys leaving? Absolutely. Oh, great. Thank you. You're so welcome. Enjoy. Thank you. Okay, it took me a while to find my glasses there. I could not see what I was doing. Oh, LP Rodriguez, thank you so much for the $49.99, basically $50 donation for my lunch. That was very sweet of you, LP. Thank you so much. All right. I've never had this before. I hope it doesn't kill me. It looks pretty good though. Look at that. I have no idea what it is. Oh yeah, cold brew. Lizzie would love cold brew. I'm not a big fan of cold brew myself. I like hot coffee. Or like something sweet like caramel macchiato coffee. Like tasty, kind of like a mayonnaise with a tiny bit of mustard sauce on, it looks like pork and beef. It is pretty good. Look at that. Hello, Troxer. Hello, Mabel's mom.
Yeah.
Hello, Fiddle Leaf. Missed you at the concert yesterday. Hello, Carla Garcia Love. I hope you're all having a wonderful week. It is Wednesday. This is really good. I've never had this before. It's called a Bounty Bun Beef Pork. A beef pork bounty bun. Interesting. It's really good. I do Troxer more in the evening or later in the day than morning. The majority of streamers are super nice people, all very supportive of each other. Thank you for jumping in on your lunch break, His Bills. Wednesday, exactly, Goofy. Goofy Disney breed. It's good to get into these restaurants early before the big lunch rush comes. I think if you're primarily a Disney live streamer like I am, I mean, all streamers will do a little something else that might interest them now and then, but primarily focused on Disney. Most of the Disney streamers that are focused primarily on Disney, like myself, are usually pretty nice people. Usually very supportive and accepting of everyone and other streamers. It's when we get other like social media streamers or social media influencers or social media stars in the park that are kind of here not so much to enjoy and share Disney stuff, but more for like the fame and the hype. That's where we start to have problems. Those people can be kind of out of control sometimes. Hello, Chris Hammerquist. Hello, Andy. Well, yesterday we saw a lot of tributes to Dolly Parton, and even today, this morning in the news and on YouTube, many wonderful tributes to Dolly Parton. I would imagine today and tomorrow we're going to see a lot of tributes to Tim Curry as well on television, on the news, and on YouTube. There's a big lineup for the food now. I got here just in time. Well, Troxer, when you retire, I highly encourage you. If you want to stream, if you want to be a live streamer or YouTuber, do it. Do it about something you are absolutely passionate about, something you love. And if that's Disney, fantastic. It has been, yeah. Oh, Johnny, you have like that low blood sugar issue. I had a friend that had that in high school. Beautiful girl. She was a cheerleader and everything. Very sweet girl. But if her blood sugar started to go down, she would just crash. She'd start to faint. So she always had to carry, she always had to carry candy bars with her. So if she started to feel a little ill or a little weak, she would have to like gobble up a candy bar to get her sugar level back up. Do you have to take medication for that, John, or you just have to monitor it really carefully? Hypoglycemic. Oh my gosh, so that's what it's called, hypoglycemia? That must be so scary to just be like standing or sitting or walking and all of a sudden just pass out. I can't imagine how scary that is. I guess it would be embarrassing when you're young, or any age, I guess, but I think the thing that would worry me the most would be like passing out and hitting your head on something, or falling on your face and breaking a nose or a jaw. Well, John, I'm glad you're feeling better, my friend. How did you resolve your issue, LP? Through medication or diet or what? Every day. High school, okay. So you could outgrow it maybe. If you're young when you have it.
Over shoulder back.
Well, I always like looking up when I'm here at the park something that Walt Disney said and sharing it with you guys. One of his more famous quotes was, "Focus on optimism, curiosity, and courage to pursue your dreams." And I would add, to pursue your dreams at any age. Don't let age get in the way of trying something new, doing something new, pursuing a hobby or a life goal, because you might fail, but that's okay. Failure is just the stage that we all go through before we accomplish something. Falling down and failing is not the end-all be-all to any effort. It's just another stage on the way to success in whatever you're pursuing. Thomas Edison, as famous as he was, with hundreds of patents, maybe thousands, invented so many things. But before he did that, he had failure after failure after failure. He never gave up. Good job, Johnny, on the diet. That's cool, Andy. You'll have to share a picture of those curtains hung up on our Discord channel. In my opinion, failure is not the worst thing that can happen to anybody. In my opinion, not going for it, not trying, not allowing yourself the freedom to fail, that is worse than failure. Hi, Chris and Tara. Hi, Don. Hey, good morning. Hello, Pirate John. Hello, Chief Jimbo. Really, I'm gonna have that next time. Thank you, Chief Jimbo, for giving me that recommendation. I saw that and I thought, noodles, I don't know. Do I really want that? But I will have that next time. It kind of looks good, but I wasn't sure. If it's too spicy, then I can't eat it. Fried chicken and noodles. Let me know if it's really spicy or not. I love spice, but it doesn't love me anymore. Okay, spicy sauce is on the side. Yeah, well done. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good morning, Don Hay. Hello, Crick Style. Happy Wednesday. Aloha, my friend. Ah, that's cool. A glow-in-the-dark Donald dressed as a mummy. That's cool. Did you post it on the Discord? I'll look for it. Let me look for it right now, Andy. Okay, Discord. Go to pictures. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It's a kind of spooky goofy, funny Donald as a mummy. I like that. Thanks for posting that. National Dog Day. Oh, I gotta go give my dog a special treat then. I'll have to stop by the pet store and buy her a special chew bone. Oh yeah, Andy, that's a good one. Yes, Tim Curry in the Stephen King movie or series now, I can't remember it. I think it was like a series, wasn't it? Like a short, like 3-parter or something? Yes, he was super scary as the scary clown. What's the name of that clown? I forget. What's the name of the scary clown in it? It was always down in the sewers. Goofy Disney Brie. I have a Staffy, what they call them, Staffies. It's a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Like a little miniature bulldog, but it has a different personality, a really happy personality. I'll show you a quick picture right now. Let's see. There she is right there. That is Meadow, the Wonder Dog. She's looking very serious here, but normally she's smiling and laughing. Now, if I could only get that off the screen. There we go. Pennywise, yes, Crick Style, thank you. Pennywise, that was like a nightmare character. Super scary. The only clowns I really liked was like Bozo the Clown was manageable. He was pretty cute, pretty cool, but a little scary. I really liked, what was her name? There was a female clown when I was a little kid that had a TV show. She was like Hobo Kelly. Hobo Kelly. She was sort of like a hobo, sort of like a clown. Hobo Kelly. Anybody old enough to remember a Hobo Kelly? Something you would watch at like age 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta check now for ride wait times. Well, the wait times are really short today, guys. I think the heat is keeping everybody away. Okay, Mickey's Runaway Railroad is now open. 15-minute wait, so I think we'll do that next. Oh yeah, Clarabelle the Clown, that's cute. Let's see how I'm doing on battery power here. Oh, we got 95%, so I'm gonna unplug because if I'm charging out there in the heat, my phone will overheat. So 95% power, that's awesome. Oh, really? Obsessed with Emmett Kelly? That's wild. Your uncle, though, not you. All right, my friends, off we go. Excuse me. Woo boy, walk out of there, it is toasty now. Toasty.
Oh no, I was just thinking, I was going to say that, yeah.
The Great Millennium Falcon and the Spires of Batu. Oh yeah, Barnum and Bailey Circus. Yeah, I went once with my godmother and my parents. It was super fun. I'm happy they don't use elephants or wild animals in the circus, or at least in most circuses in the US anymore, because I feel like, I don't know, wild animals should be in the wild. We do still have some of those kind of wild animals in zoos, but they're pretty well taken care of in zoos. I don't know if they got the same level of care when they were in circuses. Well, that was a pretty good sandwich, guys. Thank you, LP. It was really yummy. Next time I'll try the chicken noodles like you guys suggested. As long as the spicy hot sauce is on the side, I should be good. $89 degrees doesn't feel too bad when you're coming out of an ice-cold restaurant like that was. But I don't know about standing in a long queue in the sun. But I think if we zip over to Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railroad, and it's only got a 15-minute queue, we'll be inside the whole time, so it should be nice and cool for us. I say us like you guys are here with me in the heat, but you're wherever you guys are. You might be in an air-conditioned office, or you might be in a much, much hotter place than I am. But we're all here together, at least in some form.
Okay. I think the roller is one of them.
You know it's hot when you see a cast member walking by with a cold bottle of water pressed to her face, to her forehead.
You go back.
Oh boy, it feels hot walking over here in the sun. All right, taking a long walk from Galaxy's Edge to Toontown. It's our second trip to Toontown this morning. We walked over there for Mickey's Runaway Railroad earlier and it was closed. So we went to Roger Rabbit instead. This feels like a beach day. Like we should be live streaming from the beach. I wonder if we could even get cellular coverage from the beach, from the beaches. Might have to go to a beach and try it sometime. And it's probably different from beach to beach depending on if it's a north, if it's a west facing or a south facing beach. And if there's any cities around. Woo-wee, get out here on this hardscape here, and it feels hot. I'm gonna take a little side quest over here where it's a little shadier on the way up to Toontown. Oh, Aladdin straight ahead. Check those pants and shoes out. Giving him an apple.
I am a fan of apples, but this one looks like it's got a little something on it that might not be good for my stomach. Maybe Abu, he's got a stronger stomach than me, but
That's cute. This is the best way to get some steps in, is you go from the entrance of Disneyland up Main Street and then all the way to Toontown and then all the way back to the other side of the park where Galaxy's Edge is, then back to Toontown. And if you really want to put some good mileage in, 10,000, 12,000 steps, you go do a similar kind of thing over at California Adventure. But given the heat today, I don't think I'll make it to California Adventure. The music sounds so cute. I wonder what the surface is that they painted those clouds, not clouds, those mountains and hills on back there. It can't just be something like plywood because it would deteriorate too quickly. So it must be something more resilient. It does give such a cool effect. Oh, I can feel the cold air already. It's fantastic. Oh, yes. Ice cold air. This is the best. Ooh, boy. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Loving this air conditioning, my friends. Yeah, I think, I feel like that's correct. I agree with you. Like, DCA always seems hotter to me. I think it's because they have less mature trees and plants and foliage and a lot more hardscape. I mean, there's tons of hardscape here, but it feels like it's just a lot more concrete and asphalt over there. Yes, you're right, Al. Grizzly Peak is the way to go. It is definitely cooler. I don't think it's open in the day right now during the holiday season because they use it for Villains. I forget what it's called, Villains Walk or something. Villains Forest, something like that. So I think it might not be open in the day during the holiday season because they have it set up for the Villains something for Oogie Boogie. Okay, it could get a little bit laggy right in through here, guys. So hang in there if we get some screen freezes or some lag. All right, we have 6,285 subscribers. We only need 15 more subscribers to get to 6,300. Who will be the 6,300th subscriber? That is the question. Oh, I think that's just something they made up, Andy. Like, all the stuff in here is kind of made up. Like, all the movie posters, they're all fake movie posters that kind of take their inspiration from real movies, but then they put Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Pluto, the different characters in those movies. So the Hysterical Society is just something they made up. Villains Grove, thank you very much. Yes, that is what it's called, Villains Grove. Popcorn is always popping there. Unlimited supply of magical popcorn. Oh, we're going to be in here pretty quick. This queue is moving very quickly. We just have to make a left turn here at the end of this hall, and we will be in the attraction. See, like this poster's one-man band. That's not a real movie. Or Wish Upon a Coin. That's not a real cartoon. Or Wonders of the Deep. These are all just like made-up posters to make it look like Mickey starred in a bunch of movies that sound familiar. Edwin, no, I'm not. I don't do Oogie Boogie. I've never found Oogie Boogie attractive enough to spend that kind of money. It seems like a chunk of money to just get a couple of extra features versus a regular night. And a lot of it is just like walking around and picking up candy, and I have no interest in eating candy. Okay, His Bills, thanks for hanging out with us for a while. Don't work too hard. See you next time. Yes, it is. This is one of the more interesting standby queues. It's very entertaining.
Keep moving all the way inside, folks. Past those open doors, they will be closed behind you momentarily. Alrighty, enjoy the 3-hour premiere of Perfect Picnic.
In the countryside, here to stay with. Ooh. Peachy Keen.
Hi, Goofy. Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See y'all later. Nothing can stop us now.
I don't know how.
Very trouble. Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people in the park too while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goofy. I don't see why not.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Keep our entire class together and start filtering any loose items.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that would interest me in Oogie Boogie is the parade. But I can catch the parade from watching Coda Bear almost every Oogie Boogie night. He seems to have been there, I think 3 or 4 times already. So I just watch him. I know it's not exactly the same as being there, but it saves a lot of money.
We are having a little slight
No.
for just a few minutes, then we're going to resume operation and get you on the train.
Oh, okay. So the ride is broken down at the moment.
So we're just a little pause right here. We're going to bring you into our train barn in our little cartoon world here. We're on a train. We are having a very small technical issue. We are taking care of it real quickly. That's why we're paused for a little bit here. Then we'll bring you in the barn and get you on the train in less than 10 minutes. All right, thanks for your patience.
Okay, so
Now, if anybody does need
might have to wait about
again,
10
wait
minutes for them to
10
fix it, they said.
Contact me up
They
there
got to
and
take
I'll
one of the
get you
trains
fixed, all
out
right?
of
Thank you.
service and put it in the barn, as they say, and then they will get us on the next train. So looks like we have a little bit of a breakdown, but they're promising to get us on the train in about 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how Coda Bear does it. I think Coda Bear has a full-time job in the day, and then he comes and live streams like every night. I do not know how he does it. I think that is called youth, you know? He's just got youthful energy.
Good job. Wow. Do you have a trampoline?
We don't, actually, which is shocking. I used to have to jump.
I just bought one off of Amazon for $300, and it's got...
Oh, absolutely, LP. I am happy I am inside in the air conditioning as opposed to outside. Well, here's what the theater looks like from the inside. Just like the opposite side when you're standing outside the theater. Looks the same. Mickey made out of film reels and some other film reels, and then some porthole windows and some doors and a film strip. It's pretty cool. Hi, Heather Cat. Sure, I think if you have deep enough pockets, you can go to Oogie Boogie as many times as you want. And I'm sure with the subscriber base that Coda Bear has, he probably has, you know, plenty of money to be able to buy those Oogie Boogie tickets.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just enjoy this.
Yeah, I have noticed this last year that Coda Bear does have sort of a lot of folks with him. Sometimes it's his friends, but a lot of times it's just people that, you know, find him in the park and hang out with him. He's a good guy, though. I've run into him a couple of times. Okay, looks like we might be moving again, which is always good.
And then it's got the hanging bar.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
She'll sit there and hang.
That's awesome. I have to look that up on Amazon.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's sweet. I look that up.
It's pretty cool. It's all got it in.
We're going to come into our old trademark here. Welcome back here. Alright, so what you do, right? To get on the train, you have to walk a few steps and one step down. You'll go right there, you'll continue with your group that way. Get you on the regular loading area.
Just wait for everybody.
No, you just keep going with it. Oh, you're basically.
No, I'm by myself.
Oh, you're not. I should have. Glad you're here. We're visiting for us.
Yeah, Matt from Great Roads is a nice guy. I like him. That was really fun being on the Mark Twain at night. I highly recommend it. If you guys are ever here and the Mark Twain is running at night, it is definitely worth taking a trip around the rivers of America on the Mark Twain night.
Be sure to stay on seats and people watch the line. Okay, thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
They must have closed the attraction from the outside because nobody else is coming in behind us. Maybe because they have to take one of the trains out of service. So maybe they're just going to let us go through because they've got one train still operational. And then maybe they're going to shut the attraction down after that until they get both trains going again. I was going to ride the Disneyland Railroad today, but I don't know. It's so hot. We'll see. Maybe. If the Toontown station is open, maybe after this we'll go on the Toontown. Maybe we'll go on the Toontown train station if it's not busy. Take the train back to Main Street Station so that we can go through the dinosaur diorama again.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad.
Oh, that's cool, Andy. It's cool that you had 45s of Dolly.
Dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Yeah, I love taking the Disneyland train. Did you know, okay, here's something for you guys to know, that the Disneyland Railroad is the world's largest scale railroad, scale model railroad, meaning it's not a full-size engine, They're not full-size engines, and they're not full-size rail cars. I think they're 3/5 scale. I think that's what I read, 3/5 scale. So, like any railroad that is not a working railroad, that is not a full-scale, full-size railroad, is considered a model railroad. And a scale model railroad, meaning it's a scale smaller or multiple scales smaller than a real one. So like if you have an HO scale model railroad at home, or an N scale or Z scale or G scale, those are all like, you know, model railroader toy railroads, right? Like hobbyist railroads, hobbyist as opposed to toy. But even the Disneyland Railroad here is not a full-scale railroad, not a full-scale engine or cars, so it's considered a model railroad, a scale railroad, and it is the largest that we know of. Yeah, the dinosaurs are back, but not the Grand Canyon.
One number one, please.
Looks like we're going to be in the front car. Thank you, Beach Bandits Detectives. Not 5/8 scale, but 5.8 scale. There you go. I knew there was a 5 in there somewhere. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really, really like the changes they made to the dinosaur diorama on the railroad. I think it really was worth the wait. It was a worthwhile wait. There's more animatronics. There's more like baby hatching dinos. I don't remember. You guys tell me. When I was in it, it had been so long. It was closed so long that I don't remember it having the steam or fog, whichever, coming off of the ground like we have now. I feel like that's like something new.
Go ahead and lower the lap bars. And please pull up on the lap bars.
.5% the size of a standard full-scale railroad. Awesome. Thank you, Beach Bandits Metal Detecting, for dropping the knowledge on us and giving us the correct scale. If you look at the beams up here, you'll see this one says Mickey. Can't see it now, but when we come into the station, one says Mickey and one says Minnie. I think this one says Minnie, and this says Mickey up at the top in sort of a script-style letter. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now until we get off the attraction.
All right, come on in, watch your step. Please stow away all those items.
Ready?
All right, go ahead and lower the lap bar, the one on the left from the inside.
Ready? There we go.
Pull up on the lap bar.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Welcome home, folks. Ready for a relaxing ride around the park?
I must have hit that track switch! It's a stampede! They're running wild! There they are!
Oh boy!
We made it! Nothing can stop us now! We have to stop them before they go over the...
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's conga!
That's where I hit it all but go. Hope you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Oh, ow! Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now!
Thank you. That was funny. That little boy got off the train. He was so excited, jumping up and down. He said, "Mommy, that was insanely rad." So cute. Oh, here we go. We were just talking about scale model railroads. Look, out of scale. It's Walt Disney presents Donald Duck out of scale, featuring model trains from Engineer Souvenirs. That's really cute. That is a art print. It's numbered number 51 out of 8,177. Ah, it was so nice to be in there while it was so nice and chilly. It is now 90 degrees. It's been manageable here today because I've been able to go from ice-cold air-conditioned attraction to ice-cold air-conditioned attraction. As long as I'm not out in the hot sun for more than a few minutes in between attractions, then I'm pretty good. Oh yeah, you feel the heat now. The air conditioning's wearing off. It's like being in a toaster oven. All right, we'll take a look and see what the train depot at Toontown looks like.
What? It's already going.
Oh, there's a Bluey show going on. That's where all the moms and grandparents and kids are going. Okay, well, doesn't look like anybody is at Toontown Station. Let's hope the railroad is working. It might not be. Do you notice the railroad running today?
Yes, it is. We got 2 trains on track.
Awesome, thank you. We got 2 trains on track. Wow, there's a lot of strollers here. So many. Hi. I think everybody's here to see Bluey. You can hear the Bluey music over here. Got cartoon luggage over here. Is that how it feels where you are, Tori? Well, it's not horrible as long as you're not in the sun, you know? As long as you're in the shade and there's a little bit of breeze, it's manageable. Here, anyway. I can see the appeal of Bluey for little kids, but yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, it feels like a hairdryer for sure. 9 rides, 4 hours. That is pretty good, huh? This will be our 10th ride when we get here on the Disneyland 5.8 scale or 5/8 scale railroad. Hello, Judy. So good to have you with us today. So you think it did have fog? Okay. Oh, the fog is restored from the original concept. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Rachel Villarreal. Welcome.
¿Cómo estamos? Hay que ir en las dos, ¿no?
For several reasons.
Yeah, me too.
All kinds of reasons. Usually, one of the big ones, I get sick. My stomach is burning every type of look, and there's like a handful of places. Just take a lot of purpose. We started, like sometimes when we go to each place, sometimes I get sick, sometimes I can't figure out what it is. What's the more distant that took care of on it. And we don't eat carry when I go to Disney, so I'm going to
inside the train because of the full and complete stop. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you'll be single with this book, please make it a good number and the message to have our next time.
Both sides are available. Welcome on aboard. Both sides are available, folks. On van. Welcome on aboard.
Okay, I'm gonna sit up here. Ah.
Participants, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please make sure to remain completely seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Parents, guardians, please supervise your children. And remember, children under 7 must be sitting behind benches or on lots away from the rail opening. Our next train station stop just one dream away. And to run.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And
Tómate que los niños permanezcan sentados durante todo el viaje.
we're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
Recuerde que los niños permanezcan sentados durante todo el viaje.
Now, if you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come.
As you're pulling into Tomorrowland, please make sure you remain completely
I think it's a little too hot to ride the train all the way around. And on top of that, I kind of have to go to the bathroom, so we'll probably just ride the main street.
Completely seated, keep no hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, so we have come to a fully complete stop. If you'll be leaving us here, this will be your closest gateway for Space Mountain, Finding Nemo Submarine, Voyage, and many more. Once again, friends, also a quick reminder the monorail is no longer in service. For everybody who's just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Please make sure to remain completely seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs in position at all times. Parents, guardians, please supervise all children. And remember, children under 7 must be sitting behind benches or else not away from door reopening. Our next train station stop will be back to Main Street Station. But before, folks, we will be going through our tunnel. As a quick reminder, our Grand Canyon as we know it today is still under refurb, but our Primeval Road is back. You are able to take pictures and videos, but please make sure no flash photography and no flash video lighting.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Por favor, ninguna prendida.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're just going past the Grand Canyon right now. We'll hit the dinosaurs momentarily.
The Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back.
Here we are.
To the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
There you go. That was it. That was the new Disneyland Railroad Dinosaur Diorama 2026.
If you're leaving us here,
As you're making your way back into Main Street Station, please remember to remain completely seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs into the train to get from till one complete stop. As a quick reminder, friends, this is the only station that is not accommodating with any ramps. It is
I know, right? Me too, SoCal Gal. It's been so long since the dinosaur diorama was closed and then reopened. It made me forget what elements that they changed.
For every visit, stay with us for the whole Grand Circle tour. Thank you for choosing the Disneyland Railroad.
Definitely the quietest day I have experienced in the park in all of 2026 has been today.
Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
It is really quiet here. On this side, we have smiling Mickey. On the other side, we have winking Mickey. All right, my friends, it's that time to thank our wonderful moderators that we love and appreciate so very much. We want to start off by thanking the incredible, amazing, super supportive LP Rodriguez. Thank you so much, LP, for everything that you do, and thank you for your generous donation today and in the past. Thank you, Manny Uncanny, for being here and helping out. Thank you, Stephen Kenyon, for everything you do and for all the ride recaps and all the information and keeping us family friendly and safe. Thank you, Krista Hackley. I don't think you were here today, not the real Krista Hackley anyway. And I want to thank you anyway, because not all of our moderators can be here all the time, but we like to thank them even when they're not here, because they do contribute so much to our live streams. Thank you, Paul from Paul's Epic Adventure. Thank you, Tom Does Time. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's Judy. Thank you, Beach Bandits Metal Detecting. And thank you for helping out with dropping knowledge, helping me get the facts correct. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rachel Castro. Thank you, Tori Grinnell. Thank you, Disney cast crew member Monique. Thank you, Tiffany Johnson. And thank you, Johnny Way. You guys are awesome, and we appreciate you. All right, my friends, I think we had a pretty good day today. We live streamed for about 5 hours, I think, right? Let's see what it say here. Yep, 5 hours and 5 minutes and 3 seconds. And we didn't melt from the heat. It is 91 degrees now, but we played it smart by going on the attractions that had outdoor queues like the Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean while it was early, and then getting into all the attractions that had nice ice cold air conditioning. So that's the way to do it on a super hot day like today. There is a nice little breeze down here. As you can see, look at the plants here just moving just a tiny bit. So having a little bit of a breeze really helps a lot. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for joining me today. It was really fun. And it was fun going on. I think we did, 10 rides or maybe 11, but at least 10. And getting it done early, having lunch, chatting with you guys is always super fun. And I want to thank all of you for your support by being here, showing up to the live streams, and of course, especially participating in the chats. So I will be back here solo on Friday, live streaming again at Rope Drop. And then Lizzie and I will be back on Sunday. And then maybe we'll have a possible night stream, a live stream at night here on Monday night. Okay, guys, thanks. Bye-bye. Love you all.